Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to. We have echo. I thought we'd have that. Let's see if I can fix that and I can drown it out with my own voice while it's gone. Yes, we got the echo out. I knew I'd forgotten to do that. Try this again. Welcome to Monday's edition of Satisfactory. Hope everyone is happy, doing good, and everything. And let's go ahead and just wipe that thing out. I said wipe it out. There we go. Today, we're going to start with Stators, do some automated wiring, see what things are. I made a few changes over the weekend. Boring stuff. But I'll show you a couple of big things that I did. It just took a lot of time, which would have been kind of boring content. Why is that? Why did that happen? I was not pressing the mouse button then. But one thing you'll notice, my base is no longer. Why? I am not pressing the mouse button. I am not pressing the mouse button. Why is that thing like that? This is weird. But you'll notice that my base is no longer unsupported. I now have nice foundations. Help this will help all you gravity freaks. Me being one of them. No, it doesn't. You actually have to press the mouse button to trigger the zip line. But that's 2 times me running. Let's just try running and see if that, if something's happening, if something weird was going on. No, I didn't move the storage. The storage is still where it was, but that storage down there is what's left over of my old concrete manufacturing when I was building, and it's still got concrete. I just don't have room to store it up above. It's slowly moving its way up. I just don't want to waste the concrete, It's concrete. Now see, I had to press the mouse button for that to happen. I also did one other thing this weekend, which I will show you. Now, every building has one of these. So here, we are making silica. Here, we are storing silica. So, every place, every warehouse area, you can jump in a hypertube and go to the building that's making it. And on top, I didn't do the squat. Let's do this. And on top, we now have the turnstile letting us know what's in there. So when we're up top, we can see what's there too. I will put conveyor belts going back and forth for people moving too. But I will save that for another time. Like whenever I'm needing to wait for things to get made or something, that'll be a good time to do that. And I'll also be adding things like this on the outside too. So you can see, we have Caterium here. Because, hey, it's inside. You can't always see what's in there. But I'm going to start off with Stators today. Let's see, how far down did we get? We got all the way, it looks like. So we're starting a new row. We're also going to bring the once I get. Actually, I could go ahead and do it now. Let's go ahead and do it now. Let's bring the space elevator up. I'm going to bring the space elevator up here. I'll end up building automated wiring here. We have room? Yep, we got room. That's weird. Those shadows are really weird. We'll take a look at them and see if they're still there in a minute. Alright, we want it facing. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Let's come up to here. I love this animation. Like the sparks of it dragging across with friction and stuff. Let's just do this. Alright. Built my space station on a platform that's above the train station. Cool. And then this. I'll end up bringing it down this way for whenever I build this one, which will come in right here. So let's just go ahead and what? Okay, this is weird. You can come anywhere you want as long as you don't stop. If I stop here, I can't do anything. That's just messed up. Alright, it'll be set now. And this is filling up, which is fine. This will fill up, that'll fill up, and those things will refill up. Yep, they'll refill up, but that's fine. Okay, so the main reason why I decided to do stators first is because stators are needed for automated wiring, and I can go ahead and get those being made. So, stators. That should be the spot. But before we start putting down a whole bunch of them, we shall double check. Why will you not give... You got a line there. I mean, that's the line, but you're not giving me a line. I know why you're not giving me a line. I got the thing turned in the wrong direction. Durr. There we go. Okay, we're good. Happy Monday. Well, a happy Monday to you too there, Masswell. How you doing? Welcome to Monday. Everybody's favorite day of the week, right? Alright, so 1, 2. Start off the day with satisfactory. What could be better, right? Start off the week with satisfactory. Okay, now here's the thing. We have this stator, which takes 15 pipe and 40 wire and makes 5. We have this one, which takes 16 pipe, 60 quick wire, and makes 8. Now, if we look over here, we will see that my pipes, I've only got 10 pipes. So no matter which one I did, I would have to make more pipe. but it's only one more pipe. Quick wire, I've actually got 80 spare quick wire right now. So that means I can, no matter what, I've got to increase pipes. But I won't have to increase anything else, and I can make 8 per minute instead of 5. So I think we'll go with this recipe for now. Can always change later, but. And now let's turn them all off. I wish when you copied the recipe it could copy the off button too, but it doesn't. All right. Yay. Missed the jump. Question, do you follow resin recipe to do plastic or direct method? As of right now, neither. I don't have oil opened up yet. So the last time I think I was producing plastic directly from oil, and I was making residual plastic for extra out of the resin in my fuel area. But I never depend on a byproduct. Well, back then I was not depending on a byproduct because the fuel was being used for electricity, which was not a constant flow, so my resin was not a constant output. Now that generators burn the fuel all the time, the byproduct of resin to make plastic is a more viable option. Before it wasn't, because your fuel usage, you couldn't depend on it. Now you can. So it's a viable option now for me. I haven't gotten to petroleum coke yet either, but I was using it in my aluminum before and sinking a lot of it and actually turning some of it into steel. But I don't know what all that's changed because I haven't unlocked that tier yet. I am just at tier 4 right now, so yeah, I was doing some steel with petroleum coke in my last run because I had a lot of petroleum coke, and I was still sinking a lot of petroleum coke too. Sorry about my tears. Oh. Different tears there, Twig. How you doing, Twig? I am well, thanks. How are you doing? Good, good, good. Have that lined up right? Yes, I do. Yay! Although oh wait. Why didn't somebody tell me? I have a scene thing and nobody hit the scene thing. I'm sitting here doing all this stuff. And y'all can't hardly see it. You was looking at my wonderful spreadsheet. Just had leftover delight for lunch. Now to digest. Ah. Alright, so you're going to want steel pipe and quick wire. I'm doing 2-level approach, one for production and underneath all the connection. Turns out to be really... Yes! Well, this is the way I have been doing it, except I'm doing a 4-level approach now. I've always done 3-letter. One for production, one for supply, one for output. So yeah, supply and demand, different sections. But I have a transport section of level 4. Which... Ooh, quick wire's right here close. Steel is steel here close? Steel pipes here close too? Ooh, yes, they're really close. So let's see. We have steel pipes coming straight, quick wire coming this way. So let's just do this. Just turn you here for now. And I can put you here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then bring you here. There. Now see, this is my supply floor where, you know, everything going on my demand floor. Everything going to all the buildings. And this floor right here is where everything goes to the warehouse. And then the floor below that is my transportation floor. So this is pipe. My organization has floored you. Okay, I got you. 606. When did they come out with a new patch? Actually, I think I'm going to use... Yeah, I'm going to... Less than 20 minutes ago. Yeah, right after I started, huh? Let's do it this way. Well, let's take a look and see if there's anything in patch notes or something. Let's go over and look at the Satisfactory Discord. Well, let's look in my Discord. Ah, yes, we have fixed drone station. Don't care, not there. Removed and cause crashes when loading a big save. Okay, fixed crash. Drone stations, drones. Unable to change street lighting. I don't have that. Attempt 3, fix related to replication. Fix Noble A sound on destructive boulders. I've just got my Noblest, but I haven't used them yet. Enabled push model replication. Okay. Should significantly improve CPU performance for a host single player large saves. That could be a good thing. Fix some typos. Alright. There's nothing that really screams you must go ahead and stop the game, update, and stuff. So we'll continue. But thanks for that information. Obviously, I need to fix that. Okay, so we're going to have to make an adjustment here. You're coming this way now. I'm excited about the drones. They'll be a major help. Yeah, the drones will be a major thing, and they will be a major thing for me too when I get there. But since I'm not there yet, I'm not too concerned for my build. So I'm going to take you. Let's just do this. 1, 2. And then this one will be here. Let's just do this. Just unlocked Hover Pack today. It's so awesome. I want to build a max height in the game now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. Alright, let's go get the pipes turned on, which is because I don't have a line over here. Yep, figured that was the point. Okay. So this will fill up. This will fill up the quick wire and the pipes. Which means I can now do the walls and everything, get everything up so I can put some power to this bad boy. Missed one. No, it went the wrong place. Yeah, the hover pack, I'm looking forward to playing around with the hover pack when I get it. That's going to be a little while. Let's see, and you. How about we just do this? I do know one thing that I am missing that I've got to do that will advance my game. Well, it won't really advance my game, but it will allow me to advance in the game. And it has nothing to do with any of the additives into the game. Although there are additives in it, it's not any mods or anything like that. It is a quality of life improvement that I need to continue. And it's very easily acquired. It's called a new cup of coffee. So I got to get coffee. Like I said, there are additives in it of caffeine. Not that I really... Of course, I am starting to get a headache. I haven't drank much coffee. I don't think it's a caffeine headache. I think it's just the weather sinus thing. But we'll fix the coffee issue and then continue on with the game. Get these stators going. And once I get them going, I'll go ahead and start the automated wiring, which is going to suck up all my stators because, my goodness, just the belt alone, taking the stators where the automated wiring is going to eat up a container load. But hey, such is life. But it will get them things being made, so when it comes time to open up the next tier, we'll be ready. I have a little bit shorter week this week. I have a doctor's appointment on Friday I got to go to. No. So I'll miss my stream on Friday. It's kind of funny. Been having back pain. So I go to the VA. They send me to community care because it's going to take them so long to get to me. And then I end up waiting even longer for community care. Got to do it from inside so I get the right line, which is here. You go there. Now we'll do the same thing down here. Get in the door. Alright, everybody should be yellow except for one green. And we are correct. Yay! Moijas. Alright. Now, the output will... Oh my goodness. I guess we got to work around that, don't we? Also, geothermal power is so handy. Yes, it always has been. Alright, so I've got to fix this. Let's go. We'll go ahead and remove that. Let's take this. Very deep in the game these days. Yeah. See, in the... Barnes! What's up, Barnes? Got your Gemron. What's is that a marbles thing to make your... I'm gonna have to move that. No, I don't. But Bonds, thank you very much for the resub. How are you? And how did yeah, the marbles? Your season ended on the 28th. Yes. Tell us about your marbles escapade. Is that you got a symbol on your number on your number now, or your name whenever you're doing something? Is that what it is? Yeah, you. That's what I thought it was, because I saw the other guys in first place, second place, and fourth place. They all had symbols. You won a season 21 marble fishing. Nice. I don't know if that's far enough. Nope. So now you can get into satisfactory again. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need transportation, hypertube hole, and we need hypertube entrance. Let's try it this way. That's what I wanted. And then you will go there. And then we'll take a hypertube, make it vertical. Actually, I got to do something else first. I got to delete that. I don't want on there. Did not win. Again, only missed 3 races. Only missed 3 races during a 36.5 hour Marble Fest. My goodness. Alright, we got to get up. Let's go over here. So, are you retiring from professional marble racer now and just going back to your amateur status? Kind of. All right. Because you was hitting it hot and heavy, I tell you. My friend, I got #1 in races. Started broke the record. Nice. All right, so you go to here. Let's go ahead and now we got Alright, now I've got to figure out this. So that one's not it. But we can do this. No, no. Yes. The belt is too long. Look at that. Alright, now we have to make the hyper tube, which means you here, you here. He's my marble soulmate. I say that because we started at the same time. We both killed it this season. Yeah, hyper tube wall hole. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's going on this side. I almost screwed that up. Try it over here. Wall hole. Entrance. You go there. You go there. No boss. Hey, hope you're good. I am good. Hope you are as well. I need to get down one spot. You got to go there. Good, 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 good. And now we'll take this guy. I'm out of pipes. Crap. The only thing, how am I liking the new stuff with Update 4? The only thing I've been able to play with so far with Update 4 is this. Dropping some lurk love. I appreciate all the lurk love you can give me. Thank you very much. I'm also going to need some of these. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, Bones, I started a brand new save, so I don't have all the new stuff. Actually, we'll go ahead and put the floor back. Ah, there it is. Time for some spaghetti. Now to test her out and make sure everything is going to work. And here we are at the Stator mobile. Yeah, Bones, I did this. I've done this with every building. Every building has its own hypertube to and from the warehouse and the building area. Which makes for a long trip when you go for, where are they? Those. Because the quartz crystal, it doesn't make any sense to make quartz crystal here because you get less crystal than it takes of the quartz. So I'm making that on site. So that hypertube runs to there and back. A little bit longer of a hypertube. Alright, so I have the exact same hypertube to the quartz. Alright, and then we take logistics, drop a little merger here, take a container, drop a little container here. I need 25 of these. And then we throw the 25, oh, there's 27 there. Oh, I had a couple. Put that there. That will fill up then convert it to Mark 1. And there we go. We could probably take another one off. It'll settle in after a few revolutions. Stators on parade. Yep, that's just to let me know what's there. Now we have to make the leap. Well, that's the idea. I got the idea from a carousel. That's why I call it the airport carousel. That was what gave me the idea to make those. And the thing is, trying to figure out how to get them on took longer than I should have taken, that I realized, put a merger on it. But usually things like that, the simplest part of the design is the hardest part to figure out. Hey, BB. Hey, Kaler. Alright, you will be making automated wiring. And G-Man too. Hey, G-Man. Everybody's showing up this morning. Woohoo! I will have to say, I did some adjustments on my stream, and I gotta fix them. Right now, the biggest resolution I can get is 720. I normally go in 1080, but I'm stuck at 720. But, you know, my bit rate is higher than normal. But I'm gonna go back to the nice 6 and get it up. I'll figure that out later. But hey, we're good. Why will you not get in there? There you go. So we're going to need cable, which I'm going to have to make more of. Oh, wait. Wait. We can't do this yet. I almost screwed up. I almost screwed up. Hey, Lurk. What's up, Reddy? Go ahead. Do your Lurk thing. I almost screwed up. Alright. Here's my pipes, so... Here's my pipes. I am not making enough. Oh, I gotta do a whole spreadsheet thing. Ah, Horde Curious. Thank you for the alert. And ready to, but we already did that one. I need to come over here and change and do stators. We've got one stator working, which is quick wire stator. Which means pipes are now down by 6. So let's come over here to pipes. Need to turn another one of these bad boys on. So pipes are now turned on. We got 3 of these now. Now, I need to check and make sure my input was set up right. Pretty neat now that nuclear is a viable power option since you can sink the waste. Yes, eventually I will get there and play with that. These are Mark II belts, so we're good. Mark II, we're good. Oh no! 3 Mile Island version 2. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Okay, so now that I've upgraded I'm making stators and I've upgraded my pipes. Now we can go back over there, which I'm going to sneeze here in a second. It's going to catch me off guard. Go ahead and throw those in there. So let's go ahead and get these things rolling. Because we got to make 100 of them. And it's going to take the entire inventory just to get here. Just make one at 100 times. Okay, well, this is going to make 2.5 per minute. So it's going to be a while, but I've got other things to do. That's why I want to go ahead and get it started now. I'm not even putting this in my list because I'm not syncing these items. Once the container gets full, and of course the space elevator gets full, they'll stop. So at times I might get a little shy, but I'm not going to worry about it. If it does, I can boost up production of something. So I need cable and stator. We'll have to boost cable up. I've got the answer for there. I'm done with being a top 3 in marbles, but will still play because I'm a mod for marble streamers now. So I'll be playing fairly regularly, but pretty sure my top 3 days are over. So you hung out in a marble streamer long enough that they made you a mod. Was it just to shut you up? Why would you not grab any of that? Yeah, well, all of the later space elevator parts take forever, so I'll, so the stators are way down there, but the cables are right here. So the far one will be stator. So let's just go. Let's go back, and the quickest way back. Leaving an alert as you head off to work. Thank you very much for Yankee, and have a nice day at work. Play well with the other kiddies. I think Bones was one of the people who dropped a marble in every stream. What kills me is those parts are never used again. Yeah. We'll go over to my silica area because it's close to that's right here. And you will be stators. Yes, tubes. Actually, you need to come down like the other one did. How you doing, Titleist? We have the gerbil tubes. I spent the weekend running a bunch of gerbil tubes. Also broke 3,000 a few days ago. She's the person that told me that marbles even had a leaderboard. I knew they had a leaderboard. I'm just never going to be on it. Well, I'm not going to be. I'm going to be on it because, I need more beams. I'll be on it, but I'm not going to be listed where anybody can see me, I ran so many hypertubes around this weekend, as you can see. But it is a quick way to get around the base. I also my base is no longer unsupported. I'll show you here real quick. It has stanchions. No more floating in the air. Now, of course, the levels are still floating in the air. I got to connect them too, but hey. Give me a break. All right. See, this is messed up. But now it'll fit. I like that they can use power switches as signs. I haven't done the power switch thing yet. I actually need to research that. I'm glad you said something there, Mad Demon. I've got it ready to be researched, but I haven't researched it yet, and I need to. And you just reminded me that I need to do that. Alright, so now we can come down here. And let me see something here real quick. I was about to run to the MAM, but it's like, no. Caterium, power switch. I need AI limiters, so I should grab, a few AI limiters when I'm down here. And research the power switches. So I keep forgetting to do that, but okay, we good now. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Unintentionally reminding me, but it reminding me nonetheless. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. And logistics splitter on the wire, on the thing, but right there, you there. And now we run all the way down here. I'll have to boost my cable production up after this, but... Well, am I? No. Because the cable production will return. Now we've got this. And I believe this is going to be maybe here. Nope. There it is. Now I probably don't have a single stator left in my container. Nope. They're all gone. I took the entire box and it's filling the belt. Alright. Now we need cable. I don't have cable being done with anything right now, so this will be fine. So, did everybody have a good weekend? Anything exciting happen? We had rain. And rain, and rain, and rain. Now this was actually needs to be changed. If I was to put this here. Went by too, rain and wind here and went by too fast. Let's take you there. And then this goes away. Now I gotta do this. Come on. Actually, we gotta do this. Okay, now it's fixed. Alright, went by too fast. Same here, lots of rain. Rain here, but rarely noticed. Sat outside, watched the lightning. Uh, we had lots of flash floods, warnings, and everything, and a lot of tornadoes and stuff hit too. So, hey, I did it again. I'm supposed to be doing this here with, I don't think that's, will that fit? No. Let's try here. Oh no. Actually, I need to take this guy through. Now this can go here, you to there. And convert you. You're coming this way. You're going away, you're going away, and you're going there. There we go. 26 tornadoes? Yeah, we had a bunch here. Redid front landscaping. I wanted to cut grass this weekend, but yesterday was the only day it didn't rain. But the ground is so soggy that if I had driven my lawnmower across it, I would have left rivets in the ground. Everything from previous owner's way up. Oh, we're gonna chop and replace a ton of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta wait to cut the grass. I think I'll probably do it. Oh wait, I need to change. Oh no, that's in the right spot. But this needs to be changed. Bought a new lawnmower. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah, I'll do mine. Like I said, Friday I have a doctor's appointment, so that means I will miss my stream. So I'll cut my grass on Friday if weather dependent, you know. So we're right here. One, two, three, four, five. No, that went 6. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check them all. 5 was right. The storms got me. The tornadoes were all north of me. Just got my lawnmower oil changed, blades sharpened, so I'm ready to cut grass. Yeah, I hate cutting grass. Well, I don't mind cutting grass. I sit there and I have, hey, military background, hearing conservation. My hearing's bad enough as it is, so I'm very big on wearing, the things. But my headphones, my earmuffs that I wear are actually Bluetooth capable. I take my phone and play an audio book into my headset while I'm cutting grass. So if you like reading and stuff like that, uh, it's it's just a Bluetooth hearing protection with Bluetooth built into them. It's got radio and stuff like that. Well, you can listen to music with it too. You can listen to radio. You can listen. You can. I connect it Bluetooth to my phone, and I play the Audible app on my phone. We're making automated wiring. It's gonna suck my cable out. Let's see. Wait a minute. It takes 20 cable to make one. So the 100 needed it's going to eat in, well, actually, wait a minute. How much cable per minute am I making anyway? I'm not using any yet. Cable. Wait a minute. I'm making 60 cable per minute. This will be using 50, so I'm not even going to go down any. That's the way I talk to myself when I'm not cutting grass too, I guess. Well, actually, Kaylor, here's the thing. And they've said before, talking to yourself is a sign of going insane. This is not true. Talking to yourself is sometimes the only way to have an intelligent conversation. But here's the thing. Talking to yourself is not a problem. If you're talking to yourself and answering yourself, that's not a problem either. But if yourself answers back, now we have an issue. We have 3 already. Yay! Talking to yourself, even answering yourself, not a problem. If yourself answers back, we got problems. Yourself being yourself independent of you. All right. I guess motors should be next. It's rotors and stators. Oh shit, I got a problem. So let's see. Production, assembler. Let's go up 1, 2. There's the line. Okay. Motor. Well, we only have one option here. Well, yeah. Sometimes if you're having the argument, you have, issues with your split personality, you can just go for years without talking to each other. Okay. Now we've got all these. I haven't checked on those. I may end up having to change to another one of these. But, all right, rotors. I need 10 rotors and 10 stators per minute. All right, now, here's the thing. I'm thinking I might not start massive motor production yet. Because of the stator issue with the other thing eating up all the stators right now. Thinking of making late game central storage beta. Hey, I got central storage, but I started it at the beginning, so it's not late game for me. Now let's see. How many rotors per minute am I making? I'm making 4 rotors per minute. Okay, definitely going to have to update my rotors. Never made one you like, huh? Yeah. Then it's time to experiment. Alright, so 10 rotors per minute. I am only making 4, so definitely going to have to change that. I could go. Let's see something. This guy, but I don't think I've got the spare screws right now. Let's go. Let's look screws. I've only got 100. Well, I'm making 200 screws, but I'm using 100. Where am I using the screws? Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the screws for rotors. Okay, so if I was to switch to this one, I could do this. If I switched my rotors to the alternate copper rotor, let's jump back over here for a minute. All right. That makes 11.2, and it uses 195 screws. Now, I didn't use this one earlier because I did not have the resources. When I made this, I only had Mark II belts. Now I've got Mark III belts. So I could do this, and that would bring my rotors up to 11.2, which would be enough for this once my stators are no longer being, pulled away for the automated wiring. So let's go ahead and build the motors, build the motor works. Then we will change the rotors to the copper rotor, which means it's going to be using copper sheets. Now my copper sheets, I don't think I've got anything really use copper sheet. Actually, I'm going to have to boost my copper sheets. I've got 25 to spare, and the rotor is going to be using, where was it? No, it's going to be using 20. I don't even have to update them. We're good. We're good with current resources, except for the amount of stators, because, hey, I'm doing the automated wiring. But, hey, that'll stop eventually. So, rotors, alternate copper rotor. Motors, then alternate copper rotor. We have the plan. Actually, let's check the status of the rotors. If we're not full now, we may well go ahead and switch that over. That way we're full, so we're good. Wrong side of the wall. I need a passport to get back. I was on the wrong side of the wall. I'm out of cable. How am I on rotors? Okay, I got a couple. We'll grab some rotors anyway. We'll just refresh the stack. Where'd it go? There it is. And cable. Cable must be this way. Here's the cable. Hey, we made the right side of the wall that time. Click. All right, copy. Are you running the experimental bug fixes for an hour? No. I didn't. They came out with a bug patch after I'd started, uh, and I thought about going ahead and saving and loading up and everything, but I read the patch notes and it's mainly drones and stuff like that. So it wouldn't really affect my game right now, so I'll just wait and do the update after I finish today because it wasn't going to make any difference for my current game. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do this. So there was no real reason for me to go ahead, and stop, what I was doing and load up. I mean, wouldn't make that big a difference on my end, other than just stop me from playing the game for a little while. And I need more plates. I didn't think I was going to make that one. That's right. This is being a very, very, very slow recovery because my iron plates, I'm only making 3.5 extra per minute. We should boost that because I've got 65 iron ingots to spare. So let's grab a couple of those. One, two, three. Four, but this might also be a problem. No, that's a Mark II belt. 4 times 3 is 120, so it'll work. So let me just come over here real quick. And go to iron plates and make this 4. And now my iron ingots, I've still got 35. And now my iron plates, I'm making an extra 23 per minute, so we'll be good. Polly, good evening. It's afternoon for me, but it's evening for you, and that's good enough. Hello, how are you? Hope all is well when you're in your area of life. What's up and everything. In other words, how you doing? It's good. And you. I am doing satisfactory, of course. Just dropping down a little bit of that. I had a doodle leap over here. I don't know what it was. Oh well. Oh, that's what this is called. Yes. This is called wasting time. That's what this game is. This game is a big time sink. You start playing this game, and then 5 hours of your life has gone away. Then 20 hours, and then 100 hours, and 1,000 hours, and then the whole 2020 went away. Liver's Planet. I've been wasting time since the mid '70s. uh, so. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy the game. It's got Wait, we're not in 2020. Nah, 2020 went away, bud. Sorry. 2020 was canceled due to lack of interest. So we're all waiting on something else to come along. We got rid of 2020. I think this game with the most hours. Yeah, it's very easy to build up a whole bunch of hours in this game. I mean, my last save was up. My update 3 save had almost 1,000 hours in it. Wait a minute. So that means I'm in the wrong spot with you? I'm over 5,000. Well, all total, I am too. I mean, I've been playing the game since the free alpha weekend. So I had put in I'd put my name in for the alpha key. Never got one. Simon kept eating my keys. And then when they came, but anybody who had their name in for the alpha key 2 weeks before launch for early access, they let us play a weekend. Hey, Iceman! And that was the free alpha weekend. And I played the game. Then made an Epic account and bought the game within 2 hours. All right, so rotors coming from south, well, from that direction, and then stators, which will be coming from up here. So, yeah, stators will be coming that way. So, and rotors will be coming from that direction. So, we're gonna have to do it this way. Logistics. Started a new world that I'm preparing for update 4. Nice. Are you waiting for update 4 to come to early access before you play it? Okay. Actually, they can both be up that high. Just facing opposite directions. I don't know what you're doing there, but... Now see, that happened again. This has happened a couple of times. I don't know why. This time in the desert. Oh, hey, this is where I am. I'm in the desert. See, it did it again. I did not do anything. It did this 3 times earlier and then stopped. Restarted 1 week before. A few days before I did it. I might have some weird macro running somewhere. I may have to do a reboot, but I'm not going to do anything like that now. Okay, we need rotors and stators. I did not do anything. But it's basically saying my left mouse button is pressed. Like I said, it did it 3 times last time and then stopped. All right. You will be rotors. So let's go. Are you running the overflow to the sink yet, or still? Oh, I'm overflowing the sink. I'm not doing anything. I even had my hands up here. You saw that. I don't know what's going on. I have, since they had moved the AI limiters to the MAM and everything, I had the AI limiters early, and I've been using them for overflow to the sink since basically the sink came out. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? So let's go find the rotors so I can get them up here. Actually, that's not going to be a good spot there. I need to have it on the other side. Can I see power? Sure, you can see power. There's my power. 2775. And that is coal generators running compacted coal at Mark III belts. The AI limiters are part of the MAM, which I did a research I need to get. power switch is now done. But where is it? Inflated pocket dimension, zip line. There it is right there. Once you get quick wire, it just takes quick wire and copper sheets. Well, let's see. 2775 divided by 75 is 37 plants. All right, we were going to do what? I lost. Oh yeah, rotors. I lost my track. All right, rotors are here. Boring Madman, good afternoon, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you today? I am going to have to make a slight pause. I'm out of coffee. Basically, recreating City Idea Update 3 world, only this time the same foundation grid, better logistics, and different design. I'm doing the same type of thing that I did before. I'm building here in the desert, but I've got a fourth level to my base instead of just the standard 3. I have a transportation level. You see hypertubes. Every warehouse has a hypertube to the building of where it's being made, which you'll see me build one of those here in just a minute for my motors. But I need to run this, I believe. Yep, right there. So we're actually going to come a little far. Yeah, we'll go a little far and then come back. This will be good right here. So center track, back it up 2, then come here, 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should fit. Boom. My central distribution has 3 levels: incoming, storage, outgoing, instead of just one. Yeah, I have my input and output on separate levels. Actually, let's do it this. Let's do this. We have 1, 2, turn, 1, 2, turn. There we go. And I went too far. I was supposed to stop at the line. So it'll be here. Yep, that's it, but I was supposed to raise it too. Ha ha! Now let's try that. And then that. And did it get it? It got it. Okay. There's rotors. Why don't I see rotors on here? Okay, interesting. Okay, that's messed up, but I don't know why that was like that. Must have got accidentally deleted somehow, but hey, we're good. Now we need to bring the stators in. But before we do the stators, before we go through the transporting the stators, yes, the coffee. We need the coffee. Everybody needs coffee. The biggest problem is I get into the building and stuff, and I'll be going along and I forget that I need coffee until my throat is so dry I can't hardly talk, and I'm like, what is going on here? I need the coffee. That and the fact that I spent so much time in the military swilling the stuff. And of course, I just realized I'm 10 minutes away from the cat time too. I could have possibly waited, but I don't know. That's a long 10 minutes of waiting for coffee. I don't know. I don't know if I could have handled that. I mean, this is the spice. Yeah. Oh, we have a raid. We have a raid while I'm getting coffee. Who would be raiding me while I'm getting coffee? Hello, raiders. Welcome. I'm coffee bound. I'll be right back. I must have sustenance of the coffee. And then we'll come back here and see who it was that just raided. Who just raided? Nakwa 23 raided. What's up, Nakwa? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody that came in. Yes, Tideless. I have it automated now because I'm lazy. I've automated my shout out when somebody raids me. Because I'm lazy. And I don't have to raise up if nobody's in here to do it for me. But thank you very much. Let's see. You were playing Satisfactory also. This was good. How is your build going? Soggy Socks. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you get that fixed someday. Sorry. You just couldn't help it. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab these guys and send them on their way. We're going to, I think I'll do a swap here. How many stators are you making? Currently I am making 8 per minute. Wise Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome, how are you? But I fell, let's see. I'll let the viewers judge it, but I fell and had a wonderful stream. Well, I'll go ahead and I'm going to let these build up a little bit. So I'll do a quick little tour. I've got enough people here that I'll show you how I'm doing my stuff. Let's see. I drink so much coffee during the day that I consider to change my surname to coffee. I myself stop my coffee at 3 p.m. my time, or otherwise I'll drink it. Okay, this is my base building. Okay, I build buildings for items. So you can see I have individual buildings each building builds its own item, and they come to central storage, which is what this building is, which has a nice little turnstile up top to let you know what's in there. Each building also, say we've got, I don't want to do pipes, but okay, beams are right here. It has a dedicated hypertube floor, which will take me to the building. This building, this will be for beams. Commando Man, hello, how are you? So I can get back and forth between buildings and warehouse. So when I have to update something, I can just jump in a hypertube and go. My buildings, my construction itself. Ah, missed. Down here, I'm bringing in items that are far away, you know, or not. I just decided to use some trucks and everything. But you have stanchions for all the support. But here's my construction. This floor is the hypertube floor. Then you have the output floor from buildings to warehouse. And this floor is from the warehouse to the buildings. And of course, the top floor is the actual production floor. Glad you're doing good there, Commando Man. So that's how I'm building. I call it a warehouse build. Of course I got coffee. So now we need to get, actually, let's just do this. This will take me part of the way back quicker. Can you show the floor where your production drops storage and how it's laid out? Sure, I will do that. Mainly because I'm going to be moving stators to my motor production. You'll be able to see me lay that out, and then I'll lay out the motor production area back. Trying to plan how to move stuff from storage to advanced production facilities. Okay, here's my stators, right? This is my floor that's going to all of my production area. Now I've got one line of stators right here, but I'm going to change this. I'm going to leave that because it needs to go right over there. So I'm going to take this. So we're going to move this here. Not there. We're going to do that there. And then I'm going to take this guy. And it's going to be the one to come in here. But this is the supply floor. This floor has everything comes out of storage on this floor and heads to whatever building it needs to and goes up. Let's see. So you have a separate floors for let me get over here and I'll show you exactly. And Now we've got this guy. Let's see. Alright, we'll line it up. 1, 2, 3. That should be good enough. And then this guy can connect here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Did a horizontal build first playthrough, and now I'm trying a warehouse build. My cat's food is dropping. But you can see right here is where input comes in. Okay, that's black powder coming in and going up into storage. And then from here you have black powder coming out and going out to make Noblisk. Alright, so every building... where's a good ladder? There's a good ladder. So every building is outputting 2 floors down, and it's getting everything it needs to build from 1 floor down. And then the 4th floor below that is where all the hypertubes run. I must make a slight pause for the pause here. I have to go take care of my kitty cat. This will be a quick one because I already have the coffee. But I need to come over to my kitty and give her a good brushing. And then we'll come right back. I can't miss this. I have to give her dental treats, but I'll do that here at my computer. I have a fat cat, and she has. I have to do a little bit of attention for her. But we rushed it. I got a good little brushing in, but now we got her after dinner treats, which are right here. But I'll put them down here for her, and we're back to playing the game. See, wasn't a long pause. A lot of time I get coffee at that time too, but I'd already gotten my coffee. Now, this building right here, see, I've already set up the inputs here. And actually, I'm going to put you on standby too. So there's the inputs coming in. The output will go here, and will go down 2 more floors. Seems you have every step planned before you even started to play. I did a lot of pre-planning in, well, actually it's not really pre-planning, it's been playing the game a lot, and I use my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet that I use that tells me everything I'm doing and keeps me on track. Amazing builds, by the way. Well, thank you very much. Now, see, here's the problem I'll have with what I'm doing now. This thing is going to eat more rotors than I'm making, so I'm going to have to update my rotors. It's going to eat more stators than I'm making, so I'm going to have to update my stators. But right now, my stators are going to make automated wiring, so that's another thing that's not in my list. So I'm going to have to, but I was thinking about cutting this one back. Say, put it at 50%, because I don't need motors for anything right now. I'm doing my build, I'm opening up the tier, I'm doing everything with the tier, doing all the alternate recipes before going on. Motors are not needed for anything right now, so I don't really need to make a bunch of them. So if I was to knock this down to, say, 50%, all right, that means I'd only need 5 stators and 5 rotors, which still would be under the rotors that I'm building, but I'm going to change my rotor production so it'll be good. Gotta fly, have a good stream. Nakwa, you have a good day. Thank you very good local time period, whatever it is. Thank you for your rating and thank you for stopping by and have a excellent time at whatever you're going to be doing next. I appreciate it and I'll take care of your viewers. So we're going to put this bad boy at 50%, which also I'll come over here to here. Actually, I'm not gonna do it yet because I don't have power yet. So wrong button. We'll just go ahead and continue work, which is building. I am so glad they increased the stack on concrete. Especially when you do something like what I build. I use a lot of foundations. And I'm forcing myself to use the E key. Eh. The E key works on just about everything. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to use it. Because if I don't force myself to use it, I'll never use it. Just like the multiple hot bars, I never use them. Come on. I would really like to put lights in all my buildings, but I did that, and it was very underwhelming because the light doesn't broaden out very well when you put it. You need to have it up higher and everything, and so I think I screwed this up. I done did the cat there, Lynn, but thank you. Does it copy 5 of these roof pieces? Does it copy 5 of these roof pieces and make 5 at the same time? You should just put entry lights only then. I thought about that too, about the entry lights. I'm still understanding about does it copy 5 of these roof pieces and make 5 at the same time? Now there's no copy and paste of that type. Matter of fact, missed one. The only copy and paste in the game is recipes. But the thing is, the entry lights they don't really work very good either. I mean, well, you've got street lights. All right, you've got a street light which is not going to fit in here. You have the ceiling light, which would just put a circle right here in the middle of the floor. You got the wall-mounted floodlight, which I could put here, but it doesn't really work as good because you can't. It doesn't flatten out as perfect. It doesn't. I would try. I'll give it another try right here. I'll have to get me some stuff, but we'll give it a look. And that's another thing about the lights. Each light pulls 1 megawatt. Yeah, don't go flat. Yeah. You can adjust the intensity of the color, but you can't adjust where it hits very well. But the thing is, each one does 1 megawatt of power too. That's a lot of power. I mean, a 1 megawatt light bulb, my God, that's more than the sun. You get a suntan. That's it. You would need a power plant for lights. And later on in the game, when I've got power to burn, I can see doing some stuff, but right now I don't have power to burn. Because, I'll show you my power here in just a second. A light that uses the same amount of power as a home. Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm limited in my power right now to compacted coal and my logistics, which I'm burning. You can see my consumption is right around 2,000. That means I've still got 775 to go. Max consumption for me means absolutely nothing. Because, you see, I've got all my buildings are full of of fabricators. But most of them are on standby. They're ready to be turned on if I need something. I don't need anything with these guys, so. Now, this guy's going to be at 50. So I just want to see. Yep, that's what I thought. It needs 5 and 5. And it'll come out with 2.5 per minute. Did that change too? Yep, 2.5 per minute, which is fine. I could actually, go even lower than that if I really wanted to. It's going to take a while for everything to load in, though, because of my stators. My stators are taking a big, long trip. Yeah, because there's nothing here. I need to see how far they're backed up. Yeah, but okay, this is where it is. Now, once this guy backs all the way up, I'll turn on my motors. So, actually, nah, we'll wait. But I'll go ahead and set up the output and the hypertube for it. Uh, here's the thing. 1 megawatt is not the average use for a home. Uh, maybe for lights of, the thing is, I have uh, a emergency generator that's hooked to my house. It turns on automatically, and it runs my entire house. But it's a 1,700 kilowatt generator, and even it, when the air conditioner comes on, will bog down. It comes right back, but you can tell it took a hit. But it still runs my entire house. But I would not want anything less than a 1,700 kilowatt generator. Okay, so let's finish this thing. Actually, before we finish this thing, let's come back over here and do one more thing. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I can. If I were to cut that guy off, now everything's going to go and it'll fill up quicker. Okay, we're good now. I turned it off for a moment. All right, back to work. Mergers. Yeah, this weekend while I was messing around, I had an issue with the power. My coal power started fluctuating, and I was like, why? Come to find out, one of the assemblers I had set up to make compacted coal didn't have the inputs go into it. That made a slight problem. Me. It means I gotta change something again, don't I? No, I don't. We're good. Yay! And we need to come out here. Travel. Hypertube hole. Hypertube entrance. Put power. Power. 1 megawatt, I guess, would be hospitals and modern industry. Alright, so let's take this. Actually, we'll do it over here. I need to do hypertube. And we'll climb all the way down. And put you right here. Wait. Yeah, I thought I screwed that up. Alright, so that will be the output. Now let's go get the other part of the output, which will be here. Flip. Alright. You go there. Deep pack on crack. Thank you. Nice name there. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to my stream. Call you Deep Pack. Alright, Deep Pack. How are you today? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. I am on tier 4. And I'm doing everything per tier. So I have to get everything, all the alternate recipes and all the everything production wise going before advancing to the next tier. Yeah, so I'm not rushing. And I did a new start for this. I know one thing, I'm going to be running shy on these guys now. Been playing for 3 months now. I've been playing since the free alpha weekend. Just got in Satisfactory myself. Just unlocked tier 7, 7, and 8 yesterday. Nice. Like I said, my stuff is I'm going. How do you set up the color blue? Okay. Here's the thing, and a lot of people don't know this, but let's see. Do I have my paint gun on me? Yeah. Let me bring my paint gun out. Okay. This default color right here, if you change this color, it changes the color of anything you have not painted. So when you build things, they will build at the color of that block. Not a problem. Not say. Almost jump of the office here. I'm sitting. The ping happened. Yeah, some people have been known to go to their doors whenever I get a follow, which I think is kind of funny. I'm looking at state usage. Okay, you're talking about the power. But what I did, like here, I edited this like, well, let's see. Let's just go. I'm at 233. Say if I was to change to here, update, and confirm. See, everything changed. Ugh, it looks terrible too. So let's get it back. Edit. 233. Update. Confirm. Much better. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't know about that. I had the paint gun, but didn't realize it would auto paint like that. I just painted my HQ. Took a while, so I stopped. Yeah. So yeah, I went blue and gold. All right, did I get that floor? No, we got to go here, here, and now hypertube. Okay, got that one set up. So I built an entire floor specifically for hypertubes to take me from warehouse to building. Because my last save that I did this, I had trouble remembering where everything was. I see. Another streamer, when he was playing Satisfactory, had Twitch integration set up so people could pay channel points to change his base colors to a random color. Ugh. Being. Okay, so now here I've got to go. I don't have the motors turned on yet, and that's fine. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Power switch. Yes, I don't have. I haven't used one of these yet, so let's come over here. I'm going to take power switch. Let's see which one. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I can put it, say, like right there. Okay. And then I'm just turn you on. That way I don't have to worry. It's probably not even a good thing to do, but hey, I haven't used a power switch before. Better idea. Better idea. Much better idea. And you're like, well, what are you going to do with it like this? Very simple. I'm going to take I'm going to overcomplicate it satisfactory style. Welcome back. And now I just overcomplicate it satisfactory style. There we go. Hey, overcomplicated satisfactory style. But see, this way I don't want to turn my motors on until I get a backup of stators. So until my stators start backing up a little bit, which they're not yet. The backup of stators is right here. So it's getting close. But I do need to upgrade my rotor production. We're changing the recipe on my rotors. So I've got to do a purge and a change. So if we come down here to the rotors, which are right here, this will take me to the rotor building. All right. So here we're going to change this to no longer use these. So I'm going to do you set up your lines with dedicated resource nodes or mass storage solution and pull from it? I'm bringing in all of my stuff. My very first set of buildings is my foundries and stuff, and all of that resource is coming in from the area, and I'm bringing in by trucks and then making the ingots and stuff here for now. Eventually I'll probably move that off for the pures that require water, and those will turn into either train stations or maybe drone stations. I don't know yet. But I'm going to actually no, I have to go backwards, because this has got to change to copper sheets. So what I need to do is stop this. Why am I moving faster than the stuff? Oh, because the stuff isn't moving. What the? I'm being stupid. That's what I'm being. All right, it's going to change over to this. All right, so let's go find the rotors again. I believe this is the one, right? Nope, that's not the one. All right, so we're going to end up coming down. Well, maybe. Let's go find my copper sheets. My copper sheets, I got copper sheets right there. So let's take this. Let's just throw this right here for reference. copper sheets. Run them along this way. Let's see. I saw some string earlier named an intake of storage unit, for example, steel plates, concrete. Saw some streamers earlier named in the intake of storage unit, for example, steel plates, concrete that are modded. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. I don't do mods, so I'm vanilla, totally vanilla. But so alt recipes. Yeah, you find hard drives at for alt recipes at the crash sites. Yes. All right, we're gonna have to make an adjustment here, but that's not a big thing. Actually, let's just do this. I'm gonna make a big change here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go up to there. You will come here. And then this will come to there. Okay, that one's been changed. But yeah, the alt recipes you get, I'll show you about that in just a second. Once I get this run. The game itself has alternate recipes embedded in it. Let's see. 1, 2. One, 2. So I want to go 1, 2. And then come 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, got that. Now I need to make sure I have this up here done right. Hopefully I didn't just screw it up a little bit. I did, but that's okay. We'll get rid of that. Now you are going to change over to boom. And I'll put those in there. There we go. Okay. All these recipes you saw here, these alt recipes, see, you get this one comes, this one you research in the MAM. So if you have a MAM, when you have a hard drive, which every drop pod has a hard drive, you get one of those, it gives you the alternate recipes. They're totally random. And you can only get alternate recipes for whatever tier you're on. You can't get anything further on. So if you don't have enough tiers unlocked, it'll come back saying, which it would be for me, there's no alternate recipes, here's your hard drive back. Now I also need... Oh, I never connected that. At the point, at the input or output of the storage unit, go name what resource you put in storage. Excuse me, English not my first language. Not a problem with English not being your first language. It does make a little time to figure out what you're saying sometimes, but we'll work through this. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. Let's see. At the endpoint or output of the storage unit, go name what resource you put into storage. I put everything in storage. Everything I make. But I need to do something here, though. This has nothing to do with anything. But I just need to get all of those things out of the line. So while it's doing that, Swedish is okay. Well, while that thing is emptying out, I'll show you my storage setup. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Okay. This, with the exception of that container sticking up right there, which is just extra concrete, which will end up being used. This is my storage facility. This is my warehouse. Everything being made in my factory comes here. You have ingots, this is everything. Centralized storage for everything. If I come up here on top of it, you can see I have iron ingots, copper ingots, caterium. It will look like that with concrete eventually. Plates, rods, everything. All right. Might be a mod they're using one of the. Yeah, signs are not in the game yet. Although you can use power switches for signs if you want to. But each building is manufacturing a single item. All right, and that item goes down to the third floor and comes into storage. And then storage will go output to the second floor back to any building that requires it. And I keep track of it like I just did I just changed my rotors, right? My rotors are now using the copper rotor. So I'll come down here, I'll change this. So now I'm making 11.2 rotors per minute. What's the footprint of buildings? All of my buildings are 8 by 8. That's the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. The blender is going to throw that all off. I don't know how much. I don't know the size of the footprint. I'll get there. But, so my motors here, I want to copy this. I'm going to bring it down. Now it's not actually running yet, so I'm gonna leave it on this, but it's set up for 2.5, 5, 5. So I'm gonna leave it like that. So the thing is, actually, yeah, I could run it with 3 stators to spare, but I'm actually burning. Let me go check and see the stators that I'm burning over here. Wrong button. Let me go check my automated wiring and see how many stators per minute it's using. I forget. I might actually start those things up. It's filling this up, which is going to take a while, but actually, okay, it's only burning 2.5. I can turn that motor thing on. I can start the motor project. Now see, the thing is, I have enough stuff that I could launch, but I'm not launching yet because I still have things I need to build. I still need to build encased industrial beams and heavy modular frames. So I can't advance to the next tier by the way I'm doing this save until I have encased industrial beams and heavy modular frames, except I can't do heavy modular frames. So I've got to do encased industrial beams. So I get encased industrial beams going. I can't do heavy modular frames because they require a manufacturer. I don't have the I don't have the manufacturer yet, so I can't do it. That's also the reason why I can't do crystal oscillators yet. I don't have a manufacturer. But everything else on this list I am making. But once I get my manufacturers, then I'll be able to continue on. So let's go turn the motors on. All right, so we're making motors. Unfortunately, yeah, I've got everything. We're all good to go now with motors. I need to finish up my warehouse here on the top. Yeah. And I've got some spare motors I can use. To make my turnstile. So let's jump up top there. Ah! I didn't do this. Alright, now we got that. Now we'll come up here, we'll make the turnstile. This is how I make the turnstile. And then I need some motors. I've got some down here in storage from picking up things when I was doing hard drive hunts. You get all types of stuff during a hard drive hunt, and I held on to most of it because I could use it in other areas for the hard drive hunts. But let's come over here and motors. There we go. I can grab those stators too. Okay. Come back. I gotta set up my conveyor here. my people moving conveyor. All right, and to fill this is simple. Logistics, merger, organization, container, and sort motors. Those 25 motors here. And then slow it down. And there we go. Nice little turnstile to let you know what's there. I'm actually surprised I don't have a single motor here yet. Tuco Gaming, how's it going? It is going well. How are you doing? And okay, what are we waiting on? Oh, you only had one. I screwed up. But I know exactly what it is. Just dropped one in front of the storage bin. That's pretty. I just dropped one. Well, I'm going to be doing that too. Wait a minute. This is motors. This is my stators, right? Yep. This is. I forgot I did that. It wouldn't. It won't work. It won't work if I don't send them. What I'm going to do is out here, say like right here, I'm going to take one of these guys. And do that. So not only do I have the thing up top, yeah, I screwed up. So I say that a lot. Oh yes, I said it. But so you have this little bad boy right here, and I have this guy to actually take me to the building that's making them. But what I'll do when I'm having a time I am almost at my coffee limit for the day. I have basically 6 minutes to get my last cup of coffee for the day. So I cut myself off at 3 o'clock. So let me go get my last cup of coffee and we'll continue this. You know, got to have that coffee. But yeah, I do a lot of screwing up and stuff. I mean, hey, Satisfactory is a game where you build it, you screw it up or whatever, you build it bigger, you tear it down and build it bigger, you tear it down and build it bigger, and rinse and repeat as necessary. You know, there is no one true way of doing anything. It's however you want to do it. You do you. You know, I'm not that big in the whole linear progression for building for my base. I'll do linear progression in a project when it has an end in mind, but for my base, I build a warehouse where everything goes to the warehouse and then goes from the warehouse to wherever it's needed. But, you know, that's just me. I have my last cup of coffee for the day. Ah, enjoy the coffee. Drink the last one for the day a while ago. Yeah. Well, I cut myself off at 3 p.m. my time. Otherwise, I'll drink coffee all day long. Okay, next item on the agenda. Let's make sure the motors are actually going. They are. So that means I can come over here and drop off my motors that I've got in my inventory. Actually, I'm going to drop off the stators I've got in my inventory too. Which, if I remember right, that's this. Whoa! No, 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 no. Turn around. 2151 and yeah, I would be stopping the coffee then too. You know, might end up putting switches on all these things. But all right, so this is my stators. No, I screwed that up. This is Noblest there. Stators are here. I thought something was screwy. Thought something was screwy. Just didn't, you know. All right. This is stators. Yes. So we'll throw all my extra stators in here. And I'll throw all my extra motors in here because this is motors, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're good. Now let's go and make encased industrial beams production. Which we're going to need a lot of those as soon as I open up the next tier because I'm going to be needing Mark IV belts. Oh, that's some good stuff. Be really great if they added nameplate feature like train station readouts but smaller so you can attach them to walls. They are going to do that. Signs will come. Right now, the only way you can do it is this way. But they have said signs will come. Now, let's see. This guy will make 6. It's 24 beams per minute. My beams are... How many beams am I making per minute? I'm making 45 beams per minute, and I'm not using any. Needs 30 concrete, which I'm making 100 concrete, and I'm not using that anywhere either. Now, this recipe takes 28 steel pipes. I've only got 14 right now, so I think we're going to go with the other. This makes 4 per minute. This is making. We're going with this one because I'm not using the beams for anything. Raptor Online. Hey, how you doing? So yeah, we will go with this one. My steel beam now. Yeah. Steel beams. I'm making 45 steel beams. 24. I'm actually going to do 2 of these things and crank it. I could steel ingots. How many steel ingots am I making right now? I've got an extra 30 steel ingots. I could jump that up and I could do 2 of these bad boys. No problem. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I like the fact of having a whole bunch of encased industrial beams because they are going to be my staple belt making material for a while. Come on. How's life in Raptor's world? Oh, I'm out of cables. Let's go grab some more cable. '74 and sunny. Oh, that sounds great. And look, we have cable. But yeah, get these encased beams going. Check the map and see if there's anything else I can research. I don't think there is. Actually, I can do, there's some mycelia stuff I can research. Alright, so let's go ahead and give some orders. One thing I really wish, I wish that if you did that and you copied it, it would do it, but it doesn't. See? Oh, how did that happen? It didn't copy. It didn't copy. How do you do paste? You can do paste by hitting the paste button or Control V. I set up a hotkey for Control V. So, now here's something that's very strange. If you've got a gaming mouse, you can set macros on it. Control V doesn't work on the mouse, but I have an orb weaver pad that I use, and it does for that. But the mouse, it doesn't work. I don't know why. But Control V and Control C, same as for any other Windows operation, control copy paste works. It's just a brand new thing they added in for Update 4. And if you're wondering, whenever you're placing splitters behind an assembler or a foundry, if you're to get the perfect distance between the splitter and the foundry, one splitter width, and you're good. Ran out of plates. Should have looked while I was down there. And then you can go I'm going to run out of beams. That's okay, I have plenty. They're just right over here. Right in that hole right there. No, bunny hop does make things quick. Oh, don't have the I don't have the splitters yet. Eh. And tomorrow we have the dev stream. We'll find out anything else. And they got planned for us. For those of y'all who don't know, who are fans of the game, every Tuesday the community managers do a stream with the state of the game and stuff, and they do some community highlights and questions and answers and stuff like that. So I've played many games, you know, and early access betas and stuff like that. I'll go ahead and say the community managers for this game are more in touch with the community than any of them that I've ever played. They actually pay attention to people. They visit streams. It's really it's refreshing. And the programmers and stuff, and some of the animators and stuff like that, they actually come into people's streams. They don't always speak. Most of the time you'll never even you may not even ever know they're there. But they do watch and listen to what people are saying. Just like that whole issue with Cheat Creek. You know, I never used Cheat Creek. Alright? I get around other ways of figuring things out. But a lot of people were upset when they got rid of it. You know, it was a bug, but they unintentionally fixed the bug, and now they're going to bring back Cheat Creek just to help the community until they come up with another way of doing what it did. And for those of y'all who don't know what Cheat Creek was, the downward corner blocks had no encroachment. You could put them. Before the bug was fixed, I could put this right on top of that and go up, and then use it to get, you know. But matter of fact, that last patch may have reintroduced it. I don't know. Okay, so steel beams and concrete, which steel beams are there, but everything's going to be coming from below. And I got to move that. So I guess we'll just do this. That makes even more sense here. We'll just so wait a minute. Is that the right line? I think I need to be one more over. Oh, let's go check. All right, so 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. It's in the right spot. 1, 2, 3. And this will be going this way. Is that thing even moving? I'll have to double check to see what that's going on. I might have forgot to set up a few overflows. So we have one, two. I might be losing out on a few. I might be missing out on some coupons. AI limiters. Yep, look at that. AI limiters are backed up. Oh yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of coupons. Man, did I screw up. Which also means my power is going to go up. Might end up having to add in another one of those too, but we'll see. And left will be overflow. Let's see, that's messed up before. There we go. I have to get off the belt first, so. Helps if I do this too. I think I need to turn this down a little bit, maybe. Okay. That was a mouse click of drinking the coffee that I did not do. We should have like 3 more come up here in a minute. Let's go check. I think I'm making a lot more black powder than I need just because I could at the time. Yeah, I'm making 75 black powder. I'm only using 15. And they're all backed up because, yeah, they're all turned on. So you make 7.5. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave 3 of them on. That way. Let's come back over here, go to black powder. Black powder. We're going to leave 3 of these guys on. That'll be better. And now I'll go back and set up the overflow for them. I mean, it's going to overload it for a little bit, but we'll be good. The noblest, though, I'm only making 3 per minute, so we're good here. So you won't give me, there we go. This is the messed up part. And then overflow. Wait a minute. this for motors and I didn't connect it? I didn't connect the motors. Oh my goodness. Man. Get distracted by stuff. Squirrel! Alright, so we've got you here, flip, flip, 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now that's better. I don't believe I did that. Well, I did, so. But it's fixed now. Alright, so now we need to get back over to what we were doing before I started fixing everything, which was here. These guys, which was steel beams. I need to bring steel beams and concrete over. Man. Ah, yes. I remember. This is what got me on that tangent. Okay. That's what it was. We're good now. Now I can get back to work. Because steel beams will be coming from straight over there. I'll be able to bring those up and over, I believe. Oh, let's go back down and look. Yeah, just bring them up, just bring them straight in, and then they can come in. So I'll have the bottom one be that, and the concrete coming Hildskiljaff. I know I got that one totally right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. How are you today? So you are there for measuring purposes only. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I can do that. I can do this. Well, we'll see. Actually, ooh, better idea. Much better idea. I have a great idea with these guys. We'll take this guy and face it that way. This guy will face you that way. And before I forget, I need to go to rotors, or I will forget. I hate doing things temporarily and then forgetting. So let's go back to the rotors. Because if you remember a little bit ago, where are the rotors? There's the rotors. If you remember a little bit ago, we changed the recipe of the rotors to the alternate. But I had to purge the old stuff. Which means I have this guy, which these are old things. I need to change this over. Actually, because this was back before I had all the good stuff when I made this. But I never actually connected the end, and since I got to connect it now, I may as well make it the right way, right? And then I need to come over here and connect, well, connect here. Because, yeah. Now, I could turn these bad boys on and get rid of all these. I don't need it right now. Okay, so now back to my we're going to need steel beams, which will come from this way, and concrete, which we'll bring over there. Let's see something. We're going to be coming from here. I'm gonna pre-run something, so it'll be this one. Silif, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How's life in wherever you are? Alright, we are coming here. I need to do this a little bit different than I was planning. Concrete can come here and turn down. That'll be fine. This one is actually going to come straight up. So I need to redo these. Not a biggie. That's the reason why I look at some stuff. Hey! It's the reason why I look around at some stuff. Of course, I got to get rid of that because buy. And then we put the foundation because a 2-meter foundation is perfect. Life in Memphis is all good. Looking forward to seeing more of your factory. I'll show you more of my factory in just a little bit. Memphis, huh? That's not too far from me. Alright, now we're good to go because this guy will come right here. And then right here. Oh yeah, we're doing beams. I was like, wait a minute, but beams are right here. But I asked how you got the hypertubes through the foundations. Okay, trick with hypertubes and pipes. This works with pipes too. Pipes and hypertubes will go through foundations if, well, actually, you'll get to see it here in a minute. You just you just run it straight through. I'll just watch this. Transportation. Let's put a hypertube support. Come on. Well, actually, we'll do it this way. And just like that. Pipes do the same thing. Now, if you delete the foundation, you can't put it back. Yeah, it's real super easy. Not a problem. A lot of little things like that. People like now. There's also belts can go through glass foundations. Which I think is kind of weird. But like I give you a demonstration. All right. We got silica right here. Goes right through. But you don't. And that's been that way since they introduced glass foundation. I mean glass. When they came up with glass walls, that's been that way. Just one of them things. All right, now we got to do concrete, which is going to be think we'll come down to here. So let's take you. See, center. Let's back up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's helpful when the conveyor belts don't line up with conveyor belts. Don't. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I found it. I found out about the glass walls and everything by accident one day. I was like, this is kind of weird. Alright, we should be getting close. Well, the concrete is way down there still, so. Concrete should be somewhere right around in here, so let's just throw that block up and go get some concrete. Well, I haven't been using any concrete in anything yet, so. And here it is. And I found out that you got to have at least that much separation or you'll never be able to upgrade that belt. What? Oh, I was gonna say. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the center here, which means back up to. No, I was off. Try it on this line. Center. Back up to. And let's see, wait a minute. Okay, I have lost. There's my button. I was like, where's my button? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You will connect there, and you will connect there, and that will connect up all of them. So now we have concrete should come in and, well, it'll get here. Now we need to do walls. Alright. Ah! I missed. Get all these things connected up. Alright. And E key. And I think the very first... I ran out of concrete. Wow. That hasn't happened in a long time since they increased the concrete capacity stacks. Why did you switch to the 2-meter floor ceiling? Because the 4-meter one would not fit. It'll fit in that one area, but it wouldn't fit over the entire area. Whew. Now I started with the 4-meter because I've got a hotkey, see, for a 4-meter, and then I changed it to the 2. What's up, Paul? Right, but your first few buildings, you were building the 1-meter since it didn't block the window. Was I? I might be. I might have to. I might have to. I might have to look back and change that. G-Man wants some marbles. G-Man gets some marbles. Let me start the marbles up. I'll have to go back and look, and I might I might change them over the weekend or something. It's not something that I would change on stream, though. That'd just be boring. It's boring enough as it is, right? Alright, marbles is almost up. We have marbles. And look. No Bonesman anymore because it's a new season. Little bit too quick there, Paul. Little bit too quick. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. Wow, that had to be Bone. Bones got some serious stuff coming up here. Look at that number 3 on there. There's your professional marbles player right there. But let's see how the professional does against all us amateurs. Still got about 10 seconds to get in. Mutant Bob is taking a quick start here. Bones doesn't think he needs it back there. And we are off and rolling, headed into the funnel, blasting around. And Paul is taking the low track, along with Summer. But looks like Paul might actually come out of the funnel first. Let's move on down here so we can see. Yes, Paul and Summer come out way ahead of everybody, falling into the funnel. We're taking left and right tracks, and they're taking separate tracks. Paul's at the Coma of Death. Summer's headed for the Tunnel of Love. Paul is headed for the Steps. Summer is headed for the Holy Funnel with Pegs and the Teleport. So, Boring Madman has fallen to their doom. So, Mutant Bob and Paul are neck and neck coming into the stair steps. Summer is headed over through Steve. We are going to go slow motion to Summer jumps in and gets it just before they can get in from the other side. I thought Steve was going to grab you too there, Summer. I thought Steve was going to stop you, but you went right past him. Uh-oh, Billy. I don't think you're going to finish, Billy. Nope. You are kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place there. And here comes the wave. Blip. Summer Rider with the win. 11 seconds off the record. Thank you for that redemption. Now we'll go back over to overlay. I will shut her down because of lag issues. Actually, wait. Let's check because my stream is down at 720 right now. So let's actually see. Let me look over here and see what happens. No, it's dropping. Didn't matter. We will shut her down. All right. So, I want to check this thing. Yeah, I made a mistake in my setup. I increased my bit rate for transmitting, but it lowered my resolution. So, oh well. Uh, so I have to figure out how to fix that. Although I do need a nice glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Alright. Now let's do the power thing. Alright, this is just one of these guys running. I think I was going to do 2. So let's just do 2. So let's go back to spreadsheet. We have encased industrial beams. We're doing this one. Copy. Paste. Paste. Clear. That means I'm making a whopping 12 per minute. Yay! And it means I'm down 3 steel beams. Alright. After trying your base setup, I'm really enjoying it and taking my time setting every tier items and then moving on. Nice. So we need to increase steel beams by another 3 per minute. So that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Alright, steel beams. We've got 1, 2, 3 making. Let's make it 4. Ooh, can we do that though? Actually we can, barely, but we can. That's fully utilizing the belt. So let's jump back over here to steel beams. We've got 4 of these guys now. But yeah, 240 steel ingots, which is Oh, 270. Okay, yeah, okay. I like that better. Okay. So that means I am 30 steel ingots shy now. Yeah, because it was. But wait. Let's do this for now. Let's put this at 50%. So then come back over here to steel beams and put this at 7.5 and 30. There we go. Now I won't be losing anything, and we can keep this going until upgrade in logistics. Trying to set mine up. All right. I need to set up a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Because my coffee is gone. Uh, yeah, I can share the spreadsheet. Unfortunately, I have a spreadsheet just like it available on my page, but it doesn't have the links. It's actually set up to double click on the it's actually set up for here to double click on everything, but the double click doesn't work anymore. They did some updates or something and it doesn't work. So I had to change everything to a hyperlink. But the spreadsheet is still there. It just doesn't go to each individual page and you can download it. I need to update it with this one, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But it is, if you page down, it is on there. It's a work. It says update 3 because anything for tier 7 I haven't had a chance to see and update yet. So none of that stuff is updated yet. But from what there is, you can download. Like I said, it's just a little out of date. It doesn't work with Google Sheets though. I need to get water. Let me get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide and I'll get back. My spreadsheet is too big for Google Sheets. And I have a follow. I have a follow. I must find out who it is in just a moment after I get my glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Okay, glass is full of ice. I can unmute the microphone again. I have to mute my microphone when I fill my glass with ice. It echoes and echoes into my microphone. And I had someone ask me if I dropped a bag of tools once when I forgot to mute the microphone. So I just mute the microphone before filling a glass with ice. And then we'll fill it up with this delicious filtered dihydrogen monoxide. And for those of y'all who haven't tried it, dihydrogen monoxide is a very good drink. You should try it sometime. I know I enjoy it. Ah, good stuff. Nash, is that how you say that? 2113, thank you very much for the follow. You've read the MSDS on dihydrogen monoxide? Well, if you have too much of it, it can be bad for you. But Okay, let's go, actually, let's come over here and grab what there is so I can make sure I make more. I don't want it to, yeah, I don't want you to accidentally fill up on me. Sure thing, love the channel. Well, thank you. I enjoy making the channel stuff. Well, yes, but as with everything, too much of a good thing is always bad for you. I take extra potassium anyway. Wait a minute. I was going to say, why didn't I see anything there? But I see it now. Okay, so now let's go and run that. I really, really, really want to get the next level belt, because the first thing I'm going to do with the next level belt is go increase my power again. Actually, I need to come back over here. Come over here. Go to transportation. Hypertube wall. Hypertube entrance. Doctor said you shouldn't take. Doctor said I shouldn't take my usual potassium supplements. Why did they not want you to take your usual potassium supplements? Something about bad for McDonald's French. Your potassium or that. I got you. Crap. But seriously, when I backpack after pack foods that are higher potassium than normal or get cramps, well, yeah, that's a standard thing. Salt does some of that too. When I was in boot camp, we get after doing a lot of things that you hadn't been used to and all this stuff. Leg cramps at night were a big thing, and they told us put some extra salt on your food at your meal, and it took care of it. I was eating freeze-dried meals, plenty of salt. Yeah. Doctor told me I needed more potassium. Hey, doesn't matter. How you doing? So here's the center. So we're gonna go back. 1, 2. Oh, I gotta set up. I gotta check my my overflows too. Getting close to new content. Just finished unlocking everything tier 5 or 6. I am close to opening up 5 and 6. I am close. All right, let's check the overflow here. We're not anywhere near overflow. Got a few more things on automate first. Yeah, I'm automating everything as I go. So, all right, we're good with overflows here. So, I don't have to worry about setting things up. I just opened 7 and 8. Nice, nice. I've got. Need some fuel power going, circuit boards, computers. Yeah, I just automated my encased industrial beams. Okay, I've got everything automated now that I can. I need to check my MAM. I got to get all my MAM stuff ready to go, and then I can send up. My stuff is ready to go. But I've got to set up my overflows. And I've got to set up my hypertube for my beams that I just made. Because I've done something a little different in this. I have a hypertube network in my base, which I really like. Yeah, I haven't downloaded the update yet because it doesn't really affect anything of what I'm building, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll download the update as soon as I finish playing today. It's a lot of drone stuff. So since it wasn't going to affect anything that I've got going on, and it came out just after I started my stream today, there was no reason for me to actually, do it. I need, let's see, beams. I'm gonna need some pipes. That should be good, and I think I've got enough copper sheets, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to set up my door here and the wall there. And now this is something I have done with every building I have right now. I have a hypertube entrance. Ah, come on. The right button. So my personal world I've been playing. Yeah, I haven't done anything with those yet. So every single one of my buildings so far I'm doing this with. So now, oh, wrong side. See, this is the guy that's making the encased beams. I have my bottom floor that is nothing more than hypertubes. And here is the warehouse for said encased beams. So now, when I need to make something more of something, I come up and look. I don't have to remember which building is making what. I just jump in the hypertube and it takes me there. Now I got to set up my turnstile. Now this is how you set up the turnstile. I set up an area right north as far as there. Nice. It's your battery plant. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got there yet. I will eventually. And there we got a turnstile. Have 8 drone bases. All they do is deliver batteries to the other drone bases. Yeah, I figured that'll be needed. Merger, boom, container, boom, belt, boom, and we need 25 of these bad boys. Boom. When I build a new drone base, I'll add one to my... Yeah. And there we go. We have a nice little turnstile. Retro movement? Yes. That is my signage. Now the thing is, I am going to eventually put a conveyor belt going down this way and then going down this way, so you can ride the conveyor back and forth. And it will be a submerged conveyor belt. It will be half in the It'll be half in the foundation. And if you're wondering how to do that, it's actually pretty simple. All right. A hidden uh, conveyor pole. All right. Totally hidden. Of course, you do them further apart, but I do the dismantle thing for that. But I mean, I got this big warehouse, and this makes it easier. But that's the way you can make your walkway with a partially submerged belt. Well, whenever I'm looking for something, I do that with the thing. But here, it's inside, so just going and looking, having to do, it's a little bit, my start basically get all the tiers unlocked. Have been a bit different. Well, I generally do all the, I've been doing everything just as quick as I can or whatever, but this time I'm not. Now I still need to do some research here. I can do this now. Yeah, build a nice escape path from the nuke plant. Feeds directly to hypertube. Your dead carcass will fall in the move. So I need a scanner. So let's make a scanner, and I'll grab me some. I don't know if I've got any that I can grab. We'll have to check. Let's go check. I need 10 of them, and then I got to make a scanner. Mom, almost everything through tier 6, just 9 nodes, none of them being pure. Alright. Oh, no, it's here. Can I get 10? No. Well, actually, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't get 10. I know, wait, actually, I can get it. I can do it this way, though. Okay, we've got 10 now. And we got to go make a scanner. We'll get that thing done. I can't do high-speed connectors yet because I don't have plastic, so I can't research those. But I have it built. Let's go ahead and throw one of these bad boys down. What's it take to make an object scanner? I need 3 beacons. And I've got one sitting right over here. Ah! Have 45. I thought it was just one. Okay. My bad. Alright. Object scanner. Alright, we have an object scanner. I have some yep, I got some of them there. So, let's go ahead and do that research. And we can do that research too. Okay. That one's taken care of. Boom, done. Out of here. Caterium. I can't do this because I don't have plastic. I can do that because I have them. I can't do that at all. I could open this up because I have 157 of them. But I don't really need. If it comes to the point where I actually need these guys, I'll open it up. Until then, I'll wait. I need to do this. I need to get some mycelia and get this. And I need to make parachutes too. Yes, all this stuff is from my hard drive harvesting. I have 48 hard drives sitting here. So let's make some I need 10 fabric so I can do that. So fabric. Oh, there it was. I have pretty much gotten most of the hard drives on the map. I need mycelia for that, which I've only got 5. So let's just go get some mycelia. There was an object scanner. Let's just get some mycelia real quick. That way I can finish that research. I can get my parachutes, which I need. Okay. That sipping, I am not doing. For some reason, every once in a while in the game, it starts using the mouse button, and I don't know why. It actually used. I'm not doing anything. See, I did that. Let's see. Let's take. Yeah, there's some crazy shit going on. I should have brought some Noblisk with me. I was always carrying at least one. Well, I always have been carrying it, but I just got it. I haven't even built my detonator yet, so I don't see any more mycelia around here. I think I've gotten all the mycelia from around here. No, there's one more over there. Well, like that. As soon as I got over here and I saw him, I was like, I should have brought my Noblisk. Oop, there's one there. I call them fart blossoms. No mycelia over there. Best name I've come up for them, anyway. I thought I heard a spitter. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I was gonna shoot him.
I strongly.
I really wish you could use the chainsaw to kill things. Ah! Thought I saw him. Let's see, check. If you've ever been in Texas during cedar season, you know it's the appropriate name. I believe I've got enough mycelia for my research. Oh, let's check. How much do I have? Yep, I should have enough. Let's go back to base. Ah! Flip over. There we go. Oh, by the way, I have fixed the float. My base has bases. Yes, everybody needs some support. And I need to make a Noblesse detonator. I need to do this. This is something that needs to be done. Yeah, I have never done the liquid biofuel stuff. Alright, mycelia. I need rotors. Where shall I find rotors? This should not be happening. Now that should be happening. Rotors. Let's see. Rotors. Where are my rotors? I should be making 6.2 extra. So I'm a nice little setup, and with them, I'm probably going to bring them over to my stream world. Nice. All liquid biofuel is in 6 large containers, fuel generators it feeds. 16 batteries. Haven't built a single battery thing yet. Okay, rotors. Five. Right. Okay, so let's refill this, but I need to find out why I'm not bringing up my rotors. So let's go down here. Now, wait, no. We've got rotors going out to 2 places. What two places are? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. Let me go. Let's. Power switches are nice for making night. Yeah. I. The power switches will come in handy for some things. That's for sure. I'm thinking, is any of these guys using rotors? Yep. This is it. Okay. This is where the extra rotors are going. You're still filling up. You're almost full, and that'll stop using the rotors. You, on the other hand, are going to be filling up for a while. At least now I know where the rotors are going, which is fine. This is good. I was like, no. But we're good. Now let's go finish the MAM research. Build my detonator. See, I've already forgot. I already did missed the detonator thing again. All right. I need 10 fabric. Which means I need biomass, which I think I still got some of this here. Yes, we have biomass. Well, I'll go ahead and grab that too. I'll grab that too, and I'll grab that too, because I'm going to need all of it. Alright, I need 10 fabric. Now let's do mycelia, parachute. Okay. Yeah, short term. How long do you think it will be before you start making trains? Shouldn't be too much longer, but I've got to have reasons to go out. So basically, when I get to oil and start moving some of that stuff around, I may start with the trains with the plastic and rubber. It just kind of all depends. All right, medical inhalers, we get these done. All right, nutrients. I can do this one too. Let's go get. I got to get 25 more stators. Hate that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't make stators? Oh, there they are. I can go ahead. Yeah, we'll just hand do them. From what I heard, belts are now as fast as trains, so you don't. Well, I like trains though. Everybody likes trains. All right. Plus, only with the trains do you get the steam whistle. And I just got a welcome to the chat room in my own chat room. And really big box of stuff to drag around with you. Yes, that is the big thing. Being able to carry all that crap with you. Steam whistle for belts. I need to drop some. Plus, there's nothing. True. I like moving things with trains. And the fact that, say, you can set up a train to bring you concrete whenever you need it. Of course, you won't need it as much now that concrete stacks at 500. That was such a great thing, having concrete stack at 500. Alright, 2 bacon and 4 of those, huh? Split, take, split, take. Okay, so I can but can't do that. I cannot do that because I don't have the rubber. I can't do that because I no longer have, I'd have to manually make those. I'm not going to worry about that. And the radar tower is totally useless anyway. I might be able to do that if I've got the motors, but it's not really important right now. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Can't do that because I don't have plastic. Can't do that because I don't have the supercomputers. You're done, and you're okay. The ma'am is done for now. Okay. Now let's put the mycelia back here. Put all this stuff back in here. I'm going to keep 2 of these. Okay, I'll keep 3 of them. We'll swap you out with that. Does the radio tower extend your... The radar tower only does one thing, and that is it removes fog of war. I did it again. Noblest detonator. Yeah, it just removes the fog of war from an area of the map if you put power on it. So I would rather leave the fog of war so it lets me know whether I've been there or not. I need 4 more object scanners. It used to be a very good ladder, but now we've got ladders. Alright, we have the noblest detonator now. We can blow stuff up. Yay! I've got 11. 12, 13 left. Okay. 13. I don't have anything in here, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and, well, back. Put that in there. Put that in there. By the time you set up towers, you've already revealed most of the area. Like I said, the radar towers used to be good back before we had ladders. Now we got ladders. They're no longer useful for anything. I'm kind of hoping they eventually make it so the radar towers can be used to help scan things and stuff. But until then, they're totally useless. Okay. I do believe... I believe it's about time to send off the space elevator. I didn't even use them ladder. I used the stackable conveyor. I did that a lot too, mainly because I could just spam them up going up. Now that we got ladders, they came in handy on some of the things though, whenever, you know, going up and stuff, but ladders are so much better. Okay, those guys are full. I've actually got how many extra here? Got a few extra here. Be good if they were able to drop. Well, like I said, if the radar towers could be useful for something, you could set them to scan. Now, I would also like them, you know, to where you could scan for your ores and everything. You could have it so things stayed on the map whenever they came into the radar tower or something like that. Can I have a tour of your base? Sure, I'll do a tour of the base before I send the elevator up. Let's come over here. I'll start. Well, actually, let's just do this. Okay, you can see my base is on 4 levels, okay, not counting this. This area down here is where I've got trucks coming in, bringing in supplies like quartz, or well, actually, yeah, quartz and sulfur and stuff like that. All right, this is the bottom floor. The area in between there is my travel area. It's full of hypertubes. All right, exactly. It should be place markers on the map. Right. This area right here, this floor right here, is my output floor. Each building makes its own item, okay, and its output goes down to this floor. And then the glass floor is the input floor, where supplies to the buildings go from there. Now we'll go take a closer look. Oh, that's not good. Who left a hole in my buildings? I love how you made the layers. Thank you. Okay. Like I said, each building is making its own item. Every building is 8 by 8. Now, if we come down here, you'll see. Sorry, you leave those foundations. Okay, here we are making iron rods. All right. We got iron ingots come in from here. The iron rods go out and they go down to the 3rd floor. And every building is the same. Inputs come here from the 2nd floor. Outputs go here down to the 3rd floor. And this is my hypertube. Like I said, the 4th floor is nothing but hypertubes. to take me to my warehouse. This is my warehouse. And you can see this is where it comes in and then goes out being used. And at each location, there is a hypertube to take me to the building that is manufacturing that item. And that's pretty much. Now, oh, up top here, you can see what everything is making. Eventually, I'm going to have conveyors going back and forth so you can ride them. 120 hours in this save. I'm taking my time. But it's built for expansion, so you can see. Almost went over the edge. But come all the way up here, you can see I've still got more to go. I've built up, and I've still got to go up one more. My next thing, if I end up going any further, I've got to tear up one more time to stay over the swamp. But curious, why have you? Well, there you go. We'll come over here. The swamp those I was trying to find out the maximum height to go over the swamp and not get stuck in anything, and I've got to go up one more to get my bottom floor so it won't go. Those foundations are actually stuck there. They cannot be deleted. But I've got to bring my bottom floor to that height to not have no problems with the swamp or those ribs over there. So that's why I was tearing up. You saw how high I was at the very beginning of where I began my base. I didn't want to try to have it this high all the way back over there. So I said, we'll just do a stair step. Never done one. Why not, right? My end game goal? I don't really have an end game goal. I just keep going until they add new content or something changes. I start doing projects whenever I get everything going. I start projects like circumnavigate the globe with trains. I did my nuclear project in my old save, which I'll probably do stuff like that again. All right, well, it is actually time for me to end the stream, but I will not end the stream. Yes, I'm on experimental so I can play with update 4. Until we send the space elevator up. Let's go ahead and send this thing. We are loaded. Locked and loaded. Ooh, I almost screwed up. Thank you very much for the biddies there. I need to change that message there. I changed the other thing, but thank you for the 100 biddies. But I do need to do something. I almost forgot. Save game. Tier 4 complete. I almost forgot to do that. Now, And send it. Bye-bye. Alright. Now, let's go. Actually, I know we're going to need more now. Thanks for showing the base. Not a problem, not a problem. So, yeah, we're going to need more stuff now, but I'll have to be building those things. But, hey. Let's go back and take a look at the hub and see what I need to do. And then we will find someone to raid. We're about to get into some Earl and stuff, but I'll be able to do manufacturers now, which means I'll be able to do my crystal oscillators, my heavy modular frames. So yeah, we've got oil processing, industrial manufacturing. Sadly, I can't go here yet. Well, wait a minute. I can't go here yet because I have to do everything on tier 5. So I have to do all these. And then I can do the other. Which kind of sucks, but hey. It is what it is. Yes, self-imposed restrictions. Well, the thing is, I'm saving at each level. That way, if they change things, I can jump back to any tier on this save. Have I do not Twitch partner. I am not eligible for that because you have to have 30 days of 75. I have an average of 75 viewers, and I was in the 70s today, but I generally hang around 40s and 50s, so I'm nowhere near partner. I don't put in enough time in building things and doing stuff off of this stream. So let's see, raid. Who do we got? Oh, we got Josh. It's Josh. Well, this is a new week. Let's raid Josh. Like Boring Madman, I like to thank you for the biddies. Nashit's for the follow. Silith for the follow. Hilscaff, I know that's for the follow. Deep Pack for the follow. Wise Man for the follow. Soggy Socks for the follow. Nakwa for the raid. Boring Madman for the follow. Bones for the resub. All that was much appreciated. I'll be back Wednesday with more of this, and we'll be picking up right here. So until then, everyone, have a great local time period. Stay safe. Hope to see you all again next time. Let's go see what Josh has got going on.